Steven, what you doing here first? Sorry, I'm just saying as yeah, what you doing here first? And Steve has a crown. Darren O'Sullivan. Darren, you were here before. I've seen you here before. What you up to? I'm in my storage room getting undressed. I literally came in, like, literally on time. No, no, no. Oh my god, thank you for reminding. I actually have to call them. Because Friday, when I rang for the antibiotics, um, it was like, I can't even remember what time it was. But yeah, when I rang for antibiotics, obviously I did not make an appointment. Greeting, ladies and gentlemen. Greeting to J-Dog. So so you don't go and see them anymore. If you know that you're like sick, you're sick, and you know like you need your antibiotics, whatever. So they don't really like see you. And I would hate to waste my time. Tomorrow I'm working. So I have to call them, tell them that they sent like wrong antibiotics. I'm gonna try to do it in the morning because if I do it like 12 or something, I'm gonna be at work already. So I'm gonna try to get them before work if I can. But I don't want to be late in work. That's one of the issues. Like when when you regulate like your own hours and your own stuff. Oh, so I'm gonna try to call like early. Because usually I would leave like around 10ish for work. So I'm gonna try to call them like straight like at 9. And then get the right antibiotics sent to me. And try to get the pharmacy to have them. So then I have to go call pharmacy and see, or they can call me back, because it's not even said that they're gonna send them out like before lunch. So I'm not in a like win-win situation, you know. So it's nothing like I'm gonna get stressed out over this, because I'm feeling my lungs and everything. It's like, you know, like it's a like as if like steel brush is in it. Make sure you take the full. Absolutely, Steve. Absolutely. Absolutely, because I used to be one of them people who would take like a bit of medication and then I would feel better. Baby. Me and Nana on the way to get dinner. Love you and talk to you in a little bit. Love you too. And I'll see you back here probably. I hope I'm gonna see you here. Yeah, so I would take like a couple of pills and then I would be like, oh yeah, so now I'm better. I would take like maybe like 3 days of antibiotics and then I would stop. And obviously it would come back. But I learned from my mistakes, not doing that anymore. I haven't been doing that for years actually. If I have something like minor, I don't I don't really get any pills or like any antibiotics or anything, but if I feel like I'm like this, I know that I have to. Babes, where are you going for dinner? What are you getting? Or you can tell me like when you're back. I wish chicken these days. Chicken banana. Chicken is with the banana. What would you like to make it for? Like what are you gonna eat it with? Like it really depends. Depends like where you wanna put it. Angelina Satterberg, what's the current situation? No, I don't feel better and I feel like I have a tiny hair in my mouth. I don't. Yeah, you definitely learn, but I actually had a little hair in my mouth. I'm gonna, yeah. I do learn by my mistakes. Usually, ideally, I make mistake once. Like if everything depends on me, I make mistake once and then I don't make the same mistake ever again. At least I try to. But if it does not depend on me and there's like another person involved or like situation or something, then there's no way for me to assure that. But usually if it depends only on me, I make same mistake only once. Okay, baby, and I'm sexy. Having teriyaki chicken. Yeah, teriyaki chicken is life. Love it. I thought like what kind of dish you want to put it in. First. I know, Jay. You're nuts. I was thinking like if you want to put it like in some sort of dish or something. For me personally, grilled, sometimes it's like too dry. But I would not fry it either. What kind of chicken piece? Is it breast or thigh or neck or chicken neck? Sakis Mavrodis. Hey, Sakis Mavrodis. You have such a crazy name. Where is Sakis Mavrodis from? Try to learn from other mistakes. First, trust Dr. Steve. I'm gonna trust Dr. Steve on this one. I think we need like more like Dr. Steve's. Guys, who is this like 11 people? Steve is laughing. Right. Okay, holy Philip, you're quiet. Did I give you panic attack? No, I just replaced the sticker. Adrian Adam Shock. Mr. Adam Shock. Where are you from? Adam Shock, at least you know that you're alive. No, seriously, things get fun. I know, because I'm having this like, like kind of like dry-ish feeling and as if like it's like sandpaper. And especially if I'm feeling like dizzy. INFJ, you're like Bruce from the airport. Yeah, yeah, understand? I'm not your buddy. Yeah, you understand? Like the person doesn't make. Hey, Joshgi, guys, don't ban Joshgi. Joshgi is a good sport. He's a troll, but he's still an amateur troll. I'm gonna keep saying that every single time. So Josh, learn how to troll. You're still welcome to come here. Buddy, I'm not your buddy. You from, what they say, where you from? Bolivia. You from Bolivia, buddy? You speak English, buddy, yeah? You okay, buddy? Okay, you, buddy, okay, yeah? Today, Bolivia, today, come here, yeah? And the guy is like looking, he can't understand like what the guy is like even saying, and he like nods. And then after, Sergio Stanchu. Sergio, where are you from? I thought you're from Moldova. Get buddy well. Adam Shock. What's the eye rolls? We are discussing Bruce Heller from the Stop Search Says. So if you don't know him, you can actually Google him. You know Romania. I know country Romania, and I only know... I forgot. How is hello Romanian? Wait, don't say. I'm gonna try to remember. I don't remember. Where am I from? I'm in Ireland. And I'm half Swedish. That's all you're gonna get. I knew how is hello in Romanian, but I forgot. Definitely can't remember. I should have not revealed anything. I should have not revealed anything at all. Because then after, there are some people who are coming here and listening in and taking notes. Did you not see what people said about my job? Because when I said like where I'm working, that I can't be like taking any sides politically, what did they say about leftists and rightists, and if it's sent to my job, and that they're people that I'm gonna tell like anything at all? I don't think so. Tell me about you. I wanna know where you're from. You have beautiful. Oh my god. That is not the most hated. That is not a very appropriate way to be talking to me, okay? And sending me all these hearty faces. How dare you? Very bad. Calm down. Adam Shook, you threatened suicide the other night. So I think the one who needs to calm down would be yourself. I what see you? What you what? You what? You what see me? You what? What? Sergio, what you gonna do when you're gonna see me? You're gonna like jack off or something? Well, you're bad. I told you I'm not from Lebanon. I'm from like European country. European country that's in EU and that is in NATO. So how is Lebanon in the EU? Go educate yourself. The most hated. I see you're using word sexy on me. How dare you? And still laughing. I cut it 2 times. Apparently not deep. Adam Shunk, let me tell you one thing. People who actually, it's not Slovakia. I know somebody, or I don't know, I know somebody from Slovakia or Slovenia. They're actually like nice people. Are you from Slovakia? You know, when you say like one word, I don't exactly know like what you mean. I little speak English. Sorry, you have an Instagram. Guys, I have no Instagram. I have no Facebook. And I don't desire somebody to send me private message. Imagine if, so I have 185 people at the moment. So imagine if I give my private stuff and then I get 185 messages. I'm gonna be nuts. I'm gonna be having like full-time job like answering crazy messages. I do have WhatsApp, but I don't give my private details. The most hated. What is so funny? Could you elaborate, please? What's so funny? Preferably in one sentence that contains commas as well, please. Thank you. I'd be mad if I was you. Arif. Arif. Thank you for coming. Guys, follow Arif because Arif wants to build following. He is a great guy. Yeah, Arif is a great guy. Sometimes he does chat shit, but who doesn't? So Arif treats me with respect, never disrespectful. What you do? Pull-ups. He does crap load of pull-ups. The people in my chat, they're the most hated. I don't see a single capital letter or dot in the end and any comma. Have you got the kettle? I've got the kettle. Chat what me them. If you're the one of like the normal ones. I said guy and got roasted. Nah. You're not roasted. If you would be roasted, you would know like straight away. No, I haven't got it on. Where's the Romanian? Guys, hit the like, please. Because like there's like 10 of you and 2 likes. Like what is it? Ahmed, my OnlyFans is go fuck yourself. That's my OnlyFans. Ask your mother, what's your mother's OnlyFans? What's your sister's OnlyFans, Ahmed? Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh, fuckface. Didn't wait for that one. So, Ahmed, you can go fuck yourself until you're unfuckable. Got it? Ahmed, you are definitely not the reason that I'm here. Be rest assured. Thank you, Steve. Thank you, Steve. It's just like when I say like deranged idiots like Ahmed. Or is Ahmed looking for some fucking ass kicking? Adrian, I do tell these fuckers to treat women and other people the way they would treat their mother and sister. Because you know what? It is written in the Quran. Ahmed, OnlyFans is not in Quran. Be rest assured, you're in a totally wrong place, buddy. Thanks, Dave. Jeez, so deprived people. I'm here for a reason. How these people like are thinking that if anybody's like out there, they're looking to fuck. Bible as well. Sergio, I'm legal age. Be rest assured. What's the link tree? What do you mean, what's the link tree? No, Arif, I just hate like douchebags like this, that they are like thinking that everybody... Forgive me, I was in the wrong. Sorry for this. Oh, no. Oh, no. So now you acted immaturely. Why? Because I could answer in your own way? Because I know Quran and you got embarrassed? I'm not going to embarrass you anymore. I'm not going to say anything bad about you. And I'm not going to be speaking about you. The rest of the thing, what you do, is up to yourself. You can strive to be a better person and not to be disrespecting girls in the future. Let this serve you as a lesson. What is a link tree? Guys, what's a link tree? Guys, I'm a paralegal who works like for lawyers. You mean the OnlyFans? Or is that like some sort of like different application or something? Guys, I don't know these things. That's what I'm saying. I don't know these things. And as Steve said, I need to put on kettle and get in some hot chocolate. Because my voice is so raspy actually. Australian media. Sergio, I can't give you my contact. Hey, from the Mood City. Where's the Mood City? Guys, now I have to Google what the other thing is. And Sergio, I can tell you, even you were like 40 or even if you were like 60, I would still not give my private details. And now I was in the wrong. I had no reason to disrespect, but I did so. I'm really sorry. Ahmed, what can I say to you? Thank you for wising up. Thank you for seeing your mistake. My intent was not to humiliate you in any kind of way. But I would like for you, like in the future, just remember this. That's all. I have no hard feelings for you whatsoever. I'm not upset with you. I'm just appalled that you, being Muslim, that you could say like these kind of despicable things. Because that paints a picture about Muslim people in front of other people. And I've always said there's no bad religion, there's no bad country, it's people. You don't want to be one of them people, right? So, let's respect each other, learn from our mistakes and move on. It's Cadbury. It is Cadbury indeed. Ahmed, I don't even respect your ghost. How are you going to let someone press you if you're about to stand on a hot chocolate, drinking hot chocolate. I'm gonna be drinking hot chocolate in a second. Serge is like, it's fine, but like, I've said 1,000 times before, I'm not here to be like handing out my number or like social media. That's not my intent. That's absolutely is not my intent. If I had a business or something, I would be handing out business cards. But I don't. I forgive him. Forgive him. All you can do is like forgive him and move on. You have only one I want to watch. INFJ, you funny. I've been to Cadbury. Really? I've been to M&M's, but I haven't been to Cadbury. I've been to M&M's in New York. You're right, and this is definitely a lesson for me. And from now onwards, I won't repeat my mistake again. Inshallah. Inshallah. Inshallah, you won't. Ahmed, let me tell you. And it's not going to be a bad thing that I'm going to tell you. You are not the only one. I don't judge you. There are few guys who come in and ask the same questions or being like embarrassing. There is like few of them. So I respond to each one of you in exactly same manner. Exactly same manner. So I'm not mad at you personally at all. Everybody can make mistakes. I would be worse person if I wanted to embarrass you or humiliate you. And that is why I'm choosing not to do it, because I don't want to be like worst person. Also, worst person is the person who justifies their wrongdoing. And you didn't justify your wrongdoing, so forgive, forget, move on, onwards and upwards. That's it. Just move on. I'm not saying I'm upset with you. Like, you're still here, right? I haven't banned you. So, it's fine. No, can't forgive. Cowardice. Arif. Imagine if you made mistake and somebody would not forgive you. And Arif, if you can't forgive a person, if you can't forgive it for the person, forgive it for yourself, because when the judgment day comes, then you're gonna need to face everything. So, Dirty Factory at Cadbury World. Where is the Cadbury World? Sorry guys, I think I have not all messages, because I had top messages. Because you said leave. And got the free sample. What is in Cadbury World? I've never been there. And where is it? Now, if I made a mistake on purpose, I would stand in my hill. I've made. Yep, day of judgment. Not gonna be a good day for me. Guys. Now, guys, that's the thing. We have to learn to be better people. And we have to learn to forgive. And we have to... I better make mistake, like giving too much benefit of doubt, like to another person, rather than think like all like the bad thoughts and everything. You're very wise to forgive me for what sinful statement I made, but Arif is trying to manipulate you to change your mind. Please don't. Ahmed, my mind is my mind. There is no fire inside me. My mind is my mind. My mind like was made up. So I mean, Arif has his opinion. I respect his opinion. I respect his point of view. I respect everybody, as a matter of fact. Where's Sergio? Sergio probably went to see his next bride or something. Bourneville, West Midlands. I'm gonna look that up. Wait, I'm gonna screenshot that. I'm gonna look it up. Because that would be something I would be interested to see. I've been to like quite few chocolate factories. I don't eat much chocolate, but I think I like the experience, the touring and everything. Why he keep copy pasting the same thing? Ahmed, you know, like when we do something, so let's say we spill a paint on the car. And then when you take off the paint, you can't clean it properly. And you try to take it off and there are scratches on your car because the paint does not come off. That's the consequence of making a mistake. So Arif is consequence of you making mistake. That's the only way I can put it. I can't control other people. Other people have their own minds, their own opinions. I can't suppress them. If he's thinking that and if he's saying that, like, who am I to tell him, like, not to be saying it? That's like me, like, changing him. If you made a mistake, like, be humble, like, accept that you made a mistake. If that's the consequence, it's gonna be serving you as a reminder for future not to be doing it anymore. Maybe this needed, you know that nothing happens without the will of the God. So maybe this needed to happen for you to stop conducting yourself in that way. That's the only explanation that I can give you. Nah, don't listen to her. She controls us. Arif, don't start. Don't start. You know that there is a video of me in my shorts. You know why it's there? Because somebody was saying that apparently that I form comrades and like control them or something. It was founded by Quakers. I like Quakers. I like Quaker oats. So it was said that I was controlling and something blah blah blah. And I was like, what am I controlling? And then somebody said, oh, you're supreme leader, this and that, whatever. That's why I have a video up. Arif, would you get a grip? That's why I have a video up and it says, what would you do if you found out that your supreme leader exists or is real? And then I turned my face like to both sides, like that it's like properly visible. And then I said, yeah, that's me, bitch. That's my video. Guys, somebody's trying to get in my apartment. I'm not joking. Who is that? Who is there? Guys, who is there? I can hear you.
I'm sorry, it was the wrong room.
Which one are you going to?
I'm trying to find room 6.
It has to be on the level up.
I'm sorry, what?
It must be on the level up.
I think it's the first, this is the first floor, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it's this floor.
Now my number is the biggest one. Go one level up.
Okay.
Can you imagine? Jesus. Just as well I have like 2 locks on my door. That was creepy. And yous are asking me all sorts of questions like where I'm from and God knows like whatever else. Jesus. I could hear like my door like and like they were putting like the lock in and I was like, what the hell? I did not even see like who they were. Sorry, I'm gonna take a screenshot of a time, and then I'm gonna tell the management to check it. That I got like such a big fright. That was nuts. Accepted my mistake and have asked for forgiveness for my wrongdoing, and I think that should be the end of the. Absolutely, that's what I said to you. So, Harif is such a comedian. That's between yous, guys. That's between yous. Kalash, how is Kalash? Opportunist Angina never opened the door. Steven, that's why I asked who it is. Because it could have been like somebody like drunk, like mixed up or something. God. That gave me so much fright. And guys, you know what? I was specifically told not to go downstairs yesterday. I was told not to go because somebody arrived downstairs and there were like I think 3 guys approaching somebody with balaclavas on, and then a couple of days before or something, I don't know how, same guys with balaclavas, and they stole somebody's motorbike or something, I don't know. I can hear them. Wait, I can actually hear them. They're still there. I think they're trying to get in the next apartment. Give me a sec. Give me a second, guys. I'm in the staircase. Everybody stay there. No, I'm going to call police. I went to next step. I'm gonna see who they are.
Okay, are you good?
Yeah,
Yes.
we're lost.
We're trying to find it's an Airbnb, D08KR, what is that?
Oh, that's 73 Clark Street, I think across from me. Okay, can you copy this one?
But
The air code.
this got us,
No,
This got us into the building.
this got us into the building.
Can you take the air code? Can you copy it?
This one?
Yeah, but only the short code. The
Mm.
D whatever. KRD.
Oh shit, it won't let me now. I had to do
Copy it as whole. Paste it in your notes. And then take out like the small piece. The
the D08.
D08 KR whatever. Yeah. Go to your maps.
This is the door though, this was the unit. That's weird. So it's this
It was
building.
across the street.
I know we were,
This was across the street.
but this got us into this building.
Show me the keys. Oh, you do have actually the big key.
Yeah, we just don't remember which one's the Airbnb.
Yeah.
Are you sure you're not in that block? I think number 25 possibly or something.
No, it was on, not the ground floor, but the next floor, which is this floor.
Do you have the advertisement? I think it might be like in the one beside us.
Oh, you know what, I do have the advertisement, Eric did send it to us in, hold on a second.
Because I know that in there somebody lives for sure. I was the one that she's like got back initially. Because I could hear like somebody was at the door.
Oh, yeah, I'm
Sorry.
sorry,
No,
I'm
it's
trying
not,
to
it's
freak
not, it's
everybody
not.
out and just.
They didn't call police.
Yeah, no, thank you for that.
No, no, it's fine. Can you see the
That's a big bird, hold on, I'm getting there. He sent it in this group chat on WhatsApp, so we're trying, let me get there. Here. Right? It does not look like the kitchen, I haven't been in
Can I
the
see?
kitchen.
That's it.
This is the guy, that's Eric, that's the guy who rented it. This is the Airbnb.
In Belfast. It says
That's
apartment in
it, that's
Belfast.
Oh, that's
that's
the
a-
other
that's a
one,
different
sorry.
one.
Hold
There,
on.
there. I can see the. Go swipe it sideways. This one.
Mm-hmm, that's the one we're
So
doing.
let me
It
understand.
says
like,
eight,
where-
right?
8, yeah, that's 8. So I just.
No, it says like the D8. But if you. Can you give me your phone?
You sure none of those keys work there?
So you have. No, I think somebody lives there. Because that's area D8. So you need to look for this thing. You need to find. This is called air code. It's at Huxley Cafe, 73 Cork Street. I don't know why it says 73 Huxley.
I put that in my.
Can you not call them?
We
Everyone's
can't.
Call them.
We've already been calling them.
Or send a message.
We've already been doing that too.
They're like,
Yeah, that's the problem.
So how did you retrieve the case?
our friend checked in, Eric, he checked in, and he stayed
We
when
call
we
Rick
went out.
again.
Can you just call the Eric? Call the guy who checked in.
He called Eric.
On WhatsApp, he's out.
Or send a message.
I'll try calling. Alright, we'll figure it out. Thank you so much for everything. We won't harass you.
Like the first one, it's all occupied. I know that 100%.
You don't know anybody who rents an Airbnb in this unit?
I don't know about this one, but I know there was in the other block. But that one, if you got in with the key, it has to be from here.
Yeah. It's unavailable. He didn't answer. That's a.
About to do it, yeah.
It says 8.
Number 12 is definitely occupied by somebody.
It
No,
says 8.
8, it's the area code. That's why it says
Oh.
D08, it's the area code. For where it's advertised.
Dublin 8. This is the Airbnb.
So if you go on,
Airbnb
if you
app.
go on that one, if you go on that.
Do you have the Airbnb app?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
So you can see there.
Yeah. I don't have Wi-Fi or roaming. So I can't download it.
You're on Wi-Fi.
I'm not on
Or you're
Wi-Fi.
She's not on Wi-Fi.
No, you have service.
Babe, no, I don't. I don't have the roaming to download. My gigabytes are out. Told you that.
Do you want to have a Wi-Fi? Because I know.
Let me see. It's just taking a second to download. Give us a second.
Maybe it's because like you're like in the middle of the building.
Well, I'm from America, so I don't we got here today. There's no other options to connect to anything. I can't download the Airbnb app. Okay.
Have you not got Airbnb?
I left my phone in a taxi.
Yeah, he lost his phone.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
Come on to my house and I will give you my Wi-Fi access.
Okay.
But use that.
We will.
Sorry, guys.
Perfect. On Wi-Fi. Airbnb. Perfect. On Wi-Fi.
Not an Airbnb. Airbnb should be address.
I'm gonna try to open it now.
Because them codes, they're called air codes.
Oh, he invited me to add to the trip. Hold on.
Just skip it.
I can't. There you go.
Okay, press got it.
6 Cameron Street, Dublin 8.
It must be then. I can't remember. I don't understand how it got in. Then it has to be 6 on that way. There is another opening. Did you try number 6?
I think so.
I don't remember.
Because the 6 would be that one. When you come up the elevator, it's like right on the left hand side. 6. Try.
Yeah, let's try it.
Did you try it?
Wait, I don't think so.
Do you want me to call it? Because obviously, like, people do know that.
I keep trying to find stuff.
Sometimes at the bottom of the ad, it does say. It's the small key, it should be the small key. Can I see the ad?
This has been an absolute nightmare.
No, no, it doesn't fit inside the place. Can I have it for a second?
I'm trying to see if the door is on there.
Show me which face, show me the balcony. Okay, the balcony is facing courtyard, so it's not any of these.
No,
It
there's,
should be, so it should be this one
okay.
or this one. So wait, let me see the,
Try that one, because I
no,
thought it
no,
was.
no, wait, let me see the, this one. On 6 Cameron Street. So there, look, there's the airport. DO8 and 207.
Is that not your area code?
Wait, so I'm gonna screen.
Are you sure the dump fund didn't give us the wrong keys?
Wait, I'm gonna copy and paste this code you need. So it might tell you the apartment. So go in your where's your Safari?
I don't know.
Did your Safari?
We already looked that up. It's one of the stores. I don't know. I don't think we have the right keys.
No, you need to check air code check. Air code finder.
I lost my Wi-Fi up here.
Oh, it still has some.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, so full address or air code. Take the comma out. Is the audio not here? I don't have a door cam fitted. I'm not dead, guys. Guys, sorry. That was crazy. Sorry, guys, I'm gonna catch up on the comments. Governing. What building maintenance would do? Armors. I don't run from anybody. Sound. Nothing happened to me. They were looking for Airbnb, right? No, I didn't give out my location because they had a air code. They had an air code that they need to go to. And I'm 650 meters from Guinness factory. It never hit it, so they no, they did not have key for my apartment. They were trying to get in. And they were not able to contact. Somebody checked into place for them. When they checked in, they didn't know. So obviously they didn't look up like which entrance they are entering. So they're whether around the corner or the same street. But it's like, that's why I kept saying to them, like, it's a different block. No, they were not inside my apartment. I went out in the hallway. I gave them Wi-Fi access, blah, 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 sound. Like in a landing. So I was standing on the side where it's like hallway stairs, and they were standing in a landing. No, I did not put out my sound. Steven, what am I gonna do? Be afraid for the rest of my life? I heard woman, like with him. I just wanted to know. It's not like, I don't know. INFJ, you bad. No, they didn't. They were Yanks. They did not know. They arrived only today. The guy lost his phone in taxi or somewhere. They did not have clue how to get in. Somebody would have called police. I'm not Polish or Ukrainian. I only know, like, when I hear Ukrainian, I can hear it and I can understand it. I can answer, I can make small conversation, but it's not my mother language. Not big guy, I'm setting 5, I'm big guy. Sorry, big guy, my apologies. Not Slovak. Move to the States where you're protected by Smith and Weston and Samuel. Guy. I would shoot all my neighbors. Guys, I have lived in fear, okay? Hey, Foxtrot is back. Adrian, is Belarus in the European Union? It's not. God created man, Samuel called, made them equal. No, I did get free. But guys, I rather know what they're looking for, and I rather know whatever, then I know that somebody is roaming outside, and I would have bigger paranoia knowing that somebody is standing outside and I don't know what they want. I don't know if my door is gonna come in. I don't know, like, anything. I have been in situation, I have protection order for a reason. My phone number is on 999 to be, like, literally, like, emergency for a reason. So everything is, like, for a reason. So I have been, like, in a situation, and I do not fancy knowing that somebody is outside. It would give me, like, heart attack or something. There's recently been attacks with people at the door. Don't you get me frightened. Not Croatian, not Slovenian, not Slovakian, not Czechoslovak or Republican or something. Almost 50 now. Just a bit street savvy. Have a t-shirt that says 45 ACP because of old fat and slow still works. Oh my god. But guys, at least just know that I'm a nice, kind person. And if anybody is lost, I'm a helpful person. I don't leave anybody behind. I do help people. I do have a heart. No, seriously, Angeline. What seriously? Adrian, is Serbia in European Union? Is it? No. It's European Union country and in NATO. That's all I'm gonna say. So, stop guessing. No guessing today anymore. You had 50 times wrong. That's it. I'm nice and kind till 10. After that, don't be knocking on my door. No, big guy, they did not knock on my door. I came home after work. I came home. And then I started live. I wanted to put on chocolate. I was gonna make the chocolate. And I heard somebody is putting a key inside my door barrel and trying to unlock, and I could hear my handle twisting. No, they just tried the door. Now I heard the key going in the barrel, and I heard the handle, because my handle make a funny noise. So I always like, if that's my handle, I know like 100%. And then I couldn't remember if I actually locked the door. I have 2 locks on my door. And then I freaked out. And then I was like, what the hell? Neither. So I thought like, what the hell? And then I asked them through the door. I asked them, who's that? That's worse. Exactly, that's worse. I don't know like who they were, like why they putting like key in my barrel. Obviously it did not fit and they could not open it because it's not my key. But I could hear it. So obviously I asked them through the door, like, who is that and what are they looking for? And they said they're looking for number 6. And I said that must be upstairs. And then I was like, no effing way that I'm gonna go to like sleep, or I'm going to like, I don't know, if I know that there's like some nutters like roaming around my like staircases, like I don't know what they're gonna do. You know that on the 4th floor there's a young girl and she has a baby, and her the baby's dad I think is a traveler or something, and he always threatens to bomb this apartment block. No, I said neither. Neither of them. Not Estonia, not Latvia. You know, especially not Estonia. I wouldn't even want to be from Estonia. Key in her barrel didn't mean what you think it mean, Ahmed. Oh my god, INFJ, you're funny. And it's not, guys, what? No, it's not Greece. Somebody says Greece. It's not Greece either. Paul Brown. Time to move. Finland. I'm half Swedish. Half Swedish. That's it. Adrian, that is as much as I'm going to give you. Big guy, you try to get some sleep. Thank you for your concern. And I'm grateful that I have yous. I'm grateful that I have yous, like all of yous. So I'm half Swedish, Adrian. from my dad's side, from like my granddad, my dad, like everybody's Swedish. Good. Are you going live tomorrow morning or? Anyway, you're okay, and that's the main thing. Finish your hot chocolate off. Absolutely, Steve. God, that was like nuts. Guys, when I get like adrenaline, I just have like, because I have a PTSD. And when I get adrenaline pumping, I would be like nothing scares me. I think that's worse than as if I was scared. That's the scary part. That when I get adrenaline, like I'm not scared actually. Oh, it's actually bad. I'm having this like nauseated, sticky feeling. At least I know that there's nobody in my staircase. Nobody's gonna come to my door. Nobody's gonna harass me. Because I told you, I had a stalker. My ex was stalking me. I have protection order until 2029. I do have a legit fear. That counts, absolutely. Chocolate time, absolutely. I'm going to give it a shot to go live in the morning if I feel better. Do you feel also like as if like cut is like, or like sandpaper scratching from the inside? I made sure like that the address is not disclosed. If I heard any fuckery going on inside, I was going to start swimming. Jesus Christ. Call 999. I'll give you my local, like, I'll give you like the guard station number, the guard station that I'm always going to. So if there's anything ever, you just keep losing your voice. Jay, are you here? What is the meaning of Nika? I got any? No, honey, Steve. What is Arnav Jake saying? I tried to yell at the dog today and I instantly started to sound like a goose. Or I just don't. What in the adult is going on here? I just had a fright because somebody was trying to unlock my door with a key that was not from my apartment. Two poor Americans lost. I helped them find the place where they're looking for. So now they're gone, done. So we're gonna have hot chocolate. Try to get my adrenaline down. No, that's nuts. I actually feel like nauseated. I should have done like in Bugs Bunny. Open the door and stuck out the steel. Really going to bed? You sound like thermostat. Now I'm really seriously going to bed. And now I'm seriously really going to bed. You better seriously really go to bed, big guy. I'm still patiently waiting for live to pop up on your wall, Lacey. Raja, would that matter if I was from USA? Like, would that make your attitude different, like, towards me? I mean to say, did they leave luggage? Did they have luggage? They did not have luggage. But they have their things, like, with somebody else. The person that checked in for them. That's what they say. There was, like, somebody earlier, Eric. And Eric checked into apartment for them. There's a prescription, aren't they? I'm gonna get my antibiotics tomorrow for sure because I'm feeling my chest is like all closed. Sorry guys, I'm just gonna. And the shittiest thing is that when I'm coughing, I'm actually feeling like my chest full, but when I'm coughing, I'm not feeling that like it's available to like be coming up. So that means that it's not ready to be coming up. So I'm gonna keep like plugging up and congesting until like there is no tomorrow. That's the crappiest thing. Guys, what did you do while I was working? Oh my god, guys. So I seen a plant. And obviously, me being like so kind-hearted, I decided that I have to rescue the plant because the plant looked so terrible, and it's all dusty and all so bad. So I decided I am going to rescue the plant. Considering that place is very close, so I brought the plant home. So I'm gonna polish it up tomorrow. Probably gonna upload on my wall. Guys, what would I do without cheese? Jesus Christ. Hey guys, you know what I have? Oh my god, I actually forgot about it. I have Expotex. Expotex is for phlegm. Assist the clearance of phlegm. Liquefies viscous mucus. So I actually have to take this. Gee. See guys, God is good. God exists. So God knows that I need... God knows I need Expotex. See guys, everything I wish for. I don't want much. I just wanted like something that's gonna start to clear my lungs. And there is Expotex coming my way. Isn't that great? You're really going to bed now. Before. My OnlyFans is go fuck yourself until you're unfuckable. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna ban you. And let me tell you that you're a douchebag and that's very disrespectful. These are my outside. Same. Steve saying my orchids are coming on a thread. Why your orchids are coming on a thread? When I was in Ireland, the only drunk people I saw were American. It's somewhat true, guys. A shithole. Guys, I'm gonna take this Expotex. I'm just gonna see how many. Initially 15 ml, 3 times a day. So 1 teaspoon is 5 ml, isn't it? Reducing to 10 ml 3 times a day. Okay. It's carbocysteine. Ethanol, saccharin, sodium hydroxide, caramelized in Ireland. So let's take this one. It was in Belfast, NJ, and Dublin. Oh, it's a place's name. Use are not cases, guys. What's an extra lex? You see, they were drunk in Dublin and Belfast. They just hid it well there. INFJ, it's okay. A guy face planted in a road in Belfast. He was American. See these people, what they are doing? So bad, isn't it? Yeah, but it did all nice, pretty. Where all the cops live, told you. INFJ, you're the funniest fucker ever. And the nicest in the same time. I think you should invite Lacey over to come and visit again. If she visited, I would meet her as well. Serious. Guys, isn't this the second time when something happens? Andrew, you don't need to spam. And I can say hi to Ella and Millie. There is no problem at all whatsoever. Because if you start spamming or something, my mods are going to wrench you. Hi, Ella and Millie. I don't know who they are, but I hope you have a wonderful night. Why did like this, like guys like spamming? I want to go back because I want to see the Titanic Museum in Belfast. It was sold out when I can. Ah, I'm feeling my hot chocolate like going like down. And it's such a nice feeling. I think guys you might have lost sound when I put my phone in my pocket because I needed to have like her phone. I'm going to go and get some. Should I take care, Angelina? Don't work too hard. Hope you get your antibiotics. Thank you so much, Steven. And thanks for reminding. I too like swallowing hot liquids. Conservatism. You very conservatism. Yes, it opened the weekend. I was there, but by the time we landed, they were sold out for a month. Lacey, I'm sure if you talk to INFJ, he can get you a ticket. Good night, Steve. Have some sweet dreams, Steve. Sleep well. Wake up in the morning, be great. Don't be cranky. And just taking a break at work. We had a fire last night, so thank goodness it's quiet. Conservatism. Somebody tried to unlock my door without the key of this apartment. 2 Yanks lost, and Chat thought I'm gonna get like murdered or something. I went out. No, first I was freaked out, but I had to get them out, so I helped them find out like where's the address because they didn't know what an air code is. It's like a code and it tells you like exact building and exact place. So yeah, I heard like my door handle going and like the key in the barrel and everything, and I was like, what the hell? So first I asked like, who is that? And they said like, oh, we're not looking for number 6, and I was like, what? My obviously is not number 6. So I had my own adventure. You missed it. Short. Don't melt, please. Don't melt, please. Arif, Get out of my shorts. Immediately. Hello from Germany. Hello to Germany. Germany. I know Krankenwagen. I know Krankenhaus. I know Schmetterling. I know Das ist zu viel. I know Ich habe 9 Kinder. I know wo bist du, I think. They were Americans. They were Americans. Intoxicated Americans. Daddy. There is that song indeed. Evening. Franco is Franco. I'm just gonna call you Franco. Good evening, Franco. Lucky they didn't try to. Yeah, they were Americans. They were Yanks. You mean why couldn't I see the exhibit? I saw the Spanish Armada exhibition in Belfast. Get out of my shirts. I mean, stay in the shorts then. Yeah, now Lacey, I understand that. I thought you were asking why I can't see. That was pretty much, but conservatism. I have had a stalker that I have protection order against until 2029. So I do have like that fear, that fright, that like as soon something like this happens, my adrenaline starts pumping. I can actually end up like with fucking heart attack. So you guys, you are lucky that you're not coming like to like hospital with me or something. Been there. You've been through all of my shorts. Very bad. The weather's nice there. I think I'll stay. Yep, I'm alive. Thanks for permission. Yeah, that sounds scary. Does the stalker guy live somewhere near you? Well, the stalker guy I used to be married with. I used to be married with the stalker guy. And he was a cheating a-hole and everything. And then when I divorced and everything, and then I got like fucking letters begging back and standing outside my door. One day I was in my apartment and he would just like walk in. Like as if he would like live there. So I had to get like protection order and everything. But to get to protection order, I had to accumulate all the evidence and everything. And it does take time to accumulate all the evidence and prove that it was being like consistent and whatever happened and everything. You can't even record person without their knowledge because you can't use it in court. It's inadmissible. I'm gonna try to be a terrible wife. You must be a pretty good wife, still want to stalk you. He's still asking people. He's still asking if somebody hasn't spoken about me, let's say like my neighbors or something, he does still ask people about me. And the people tell me back like, oh, like he asked. That's why I'm so like, you know, like some people ask like this and whatever. And sometimes I prefer not to say, like if I'm not feeling like good about it, I prefer not to say. Because I had really, really, like really bad experience. Don't step into water, INFJ. And he's well, he was, now I don't know if he is a bodybuilder. And when he was like competing and everything, I was prepping like all his meals and doing absolutely everything. And then after the divorce, he won fuck all. And then he was like, oh yeah, like she was like the greatest support or whatever. Oh, poor guy needs help. Not because he's obsessed with you, of course, just obsessed generally, you know. No, he was together with somebody after. He was together with somebody, and the girl actually was messaging me and saying, like, she cussed me out and she told me that because of me, the shit is not working out and that she feels like second best because he's always praising me and talking about me and blah blah blah, and that she's not gonna ever feel and can't remember what she said, that she's not gonna ever feel like first or something, or and I was like, what the fuck, like, why are you like messaging me? He was with, I don't know with how many, like he was like after me, but he was like with me. I was married after. I was married after my husband died last year. So it's not like I divorced like yesterday or something. I was married with a guy that I got married after. I was married for 6 years. And he's still asking. That's sick. Well, like, why doesn't he look for like the other ones that he was like with? That's how guys, like, you know, like when you say like, oh, like X this and that and everything. I that much don't want to be with my ex that I'm taking like protection orders and shit. That's like a psycho level. And they don't, usually they would give like 3 years or 5 years, but to give until 2029, that's a very disturbing and long ass time. Normally they don't give that. It's a special circumstance. That sounds too much drama for me. I'm so glad for a quiet life. Exactly. The missus and I can just sit in silence and don't want to spend a lot of time together, so it works out perfectly. Oh my god. No, sir. So I knew that if I wanted to have life, hey Hawkeye, I knew that if I wanted a life or to be like with somebody, I knew that it can't be like local person, because like I didn't want him like to be threatening somebody or something. So I got with somebody who was living in Austria. So I was living half here and half in Austria. But he died last year. That guy was like literally like perfect. Never had a fight. Like, he was the guy that I would be enjoying like in silence and actually enjoying that silence, like just to be like in one room with a person. But unfortunate things are happening. Never even thought about that. You can't even have a relationship locally. Exactly. Exactly. They know each other. You've been through a lot, eh? I've seen it all. That's why I was not scared to open my door. I got so much adrenaline rush. I started to feel nauseated, and that's why I was like, no, fuck this shit. So I went out and went up and asked, what are they looking for? I was promised that somebody's gonna be sent to my door to kick the head off me, or I can't remember the exact words. Where is she? Where is who? Joe, JDL. Can't remember. My fridge smells like big guy farted in it. Is there chicken in it or something? My hot chocolate. Today has been crazy, guys. No, cheese. Campbelltown cheese. Have you ever had blue Stilton? I think blue Stilton. Or white Stilton with cranberries. Camembert. I think white Stilton with cranberries. Marks and Spencer's has, or at least they used to have, this cheese board. And oh my god, I used to buy the cheese board only for that one cheese. And it's like a small piece. But man, the cheese was so good. Loved it. No way. Really? You weirdo. Eating my cheese. Pass it on. I love blue cheese. Honestly, the stronger the better for me. Because I've been a smoker for so long, I need cheese. Is that like from this song, like Addicted to Blue Cheese? It's the yellow one, though, I'm eating. I'm eating butter as we speak. Are you fingering your bowl, IQ? IQ, did you miss everything? Did you miss, like, my crazy people unlocking the door? Well, wanting to unlock my door. How's your butter doing? Had my day at that IQ. Yep. Oh, you missed it. Man. I still have my adrenaline up. I don't know, like, how to get it down. I probably need, like, or something. I don't know what. Guys, this is how it happens. It's not like you say, like, oh, like, you don't sleep night, or do you ever sleep, or whatever. Sorry, just not in the mood for YouTube today. It's fine, like you. Absolutely fine. It's just like you missed, like, oh my god, I thought there's like maniacs outside my door. So this, guys, is how it happens. So if I get my adrenaline up, or if I get worked up over something, then I know I have like adrenaline, and then I know I'm not going to sleep, and then I get so pissed off that I get adrenaline, then I'm definitely not going to sleep. And then I'm trying to like force myself to fall asleep. And then I say like, oh my god, 5 o'clock in the morning, so it's pointless to be sleeping. And then I know like my day is like fucked. You need to say Goose Frappa, like in the anger management film with the Robert De Niro. I'm gonna look for that. That's crazy. It's great because I can always tune into the stream when I'm at work. What hours do you work? It's great for you that I'm not sleeping. I need to decide to have like some sort of like structure. I need to decide what to do with my channel. I need to build it, put in some work and effort, some foundations, and then get it like maybe like in certain times or something. Oh wow. That is what do they call it? Grave shift or something? Where did Racy Lacey go? Linda! INFJ is looking for you. Sometimes she listens, and then I call her and like she appears, because she does listen. Hey, look at this. Lacey comes. Guys, that's how I know, like, people like that I need, and people that, like, you know, I know they are around because I can call for them and they just come. INFJ got his water, so INFJ is happy. Yep, graveyard shift. They keep us ugly ones in a comfort. And Will is out at night to do it. I don't mind though. It means I don't have to deal with people. That's true in a way. I know one girl. I think she's Belarusian or something. And she is doing some, I think she's doing like security in a it's some clinic like for surgery or something. So she works like night shifts. So I always know like if I wanted to listen to her. She, in her stream, I was like usually like when my husband did die initially, I was in her streams And I would be like just like listening, but she would be like listening to music. She would be like singing this and that and whatever. But then people started to annoy me and asking like, oh, like, do you want like date or something? So I just stopped going there. Oh, you found some more earbuds today when I was cleaning the house so I can hear you perfectly now. Oh my God. I don't know where my AirPods are. I haven't seen like the two of them. I think I need to like take my bed apart because I think like they are maybe like inside my bed or something. Find my ones, AirPods. I can't even like find them like separately. I didn't see them up till after this afternoon, so now I can hear. That's so nice. People have annoyed the shit out of you today. Guy with high IQ, trust me. I'm in the same boat. But you know, like fighting like a losing bottle or something, or like that. So I want like peaceful life. I want to sleep like perfectly. I don't want to like wake up like all like pissed off and everything. So sometimes I'm just like chill, you know. They say peppermint oil with olive oil is good lacy. And MJ, you so smart. I think all the oils are good. I've always wondered what goes on in these people's minds. The ones who ask random women on YouTube stream for theirs, very ambitious of them. Conservatism. There was a guy who came in, I think Ahmed was his name, who came in and straight away, what's your OnlyFans? And of course his name was Ahmed. And of course I greeted him in Arab. And of course I told him where to go. He apologized. He'll be sleeping like a rock. I don't lose sleep over ignoramos. Absolutely. Set them up energy. You shoot every shot you didn't take. Ahmed came in very heavy. But listen, he was a man. He apologized. I hope he learns from that. And obviously, like you carrying on and everything, obviously gave him the taste in his mouth, like what he like. He obviously he's saying like he's in the wrong. So that's the end of it. And thank you guys for being solid and standing up and being like transparent and everything. Look, yeah, we hope he gets his YouTube dream girl. Still here, but I was in the kitchen cleaning dishes. Jay, that's so nice. That's so nice. Jay. Oh my god. I was in here, IQ, or in local situation. Yeah, I don't want to give him any taste anywhere. Arif, you're crazy. Right, back to work for me. Have a good stream and see everyone later. See you later, alligator. Work good, don't get distracted, get loads of work done. I think I was supporting Ahmed though. No one noticed. Oh, I didn't see what happened after. After I don't know like what happened. Crazy for me? What are you saying? Are you being mischievous? I'm suspecting. I'm hugging my pregnancy pillow. I bought it last year. I fractured my ribs, but can't let it go. It's so comfy. Well, first I need to start to eat more to my pregnancy pillow. You, no. You, yes. No, it's terrible view. I got no choice but to clean them. They bought 1 gallon of dishwashing liquid, and I'm like, okay, leave it to me. How much is 1 gallon, guys? In mils, if anybody know. You're a wee bit bigger than pregnancy pillow. 4.5 liters. Jesus, Jay. What are you going to do with the gallon? No, it gave me like an idea. That's like these like shampoos for doggies. It's like a small canister of petrol. That's a lot. That's a lot washing up liquid. I even brought it to hotels. Now I usually bring my, so I have like this little like leopard print blanket, like the little throw slash blanket slash like whatever. Every time I travel, I'm taking it with me. In my car, on the plane, like everywhere. I don't know why. Actually, my friend was staying over, and every time she sleeps, she was sleeping with this little tiny shitty bitty eeny teeny weeny blanket titty that I could not understand. I have normal proper glues down blanket and everything. And she kept taking like this like sweaty blanket, I used to call it, because like that material like it sweats. And she would be and I opened the door in the morning and she's sleeping with the thing on her neck. And I was like, how on earth she can actually sleep like that? And then one time, I can't remember, I think she forgot it in my bed. My mom does with her pillow, but it's a regular pillow. So I'm not sure if she left in my bed or if she gave me like to cover myself. I don't know how, but I ended up like using one. And then I was like, wow, it actually gives like heat and I actually can fall asleep. Because I had like major, like serious issues like falling asleep. And so I managed to fall asleep and I was like, wow. So when I was doing, I was doing like all the bikinis and everything for bodybuilding girls. And while doing that, I came across like some fabrics. So I bought all the lycra fabrics, like 4-way stretch fabrics. And these fabrics, like, they were like there. But I wanted to make like a couple of like these blankets for like people that I love. So one of them, it was just like cut off fabrics. And I left it for myself. And I've been using it since. I don't know how many years, but like I have it since. So I have like this little creepy blanket titty. It's not worn out. It's leopard print. It's beautiful and nice. When I go to do like my outpatient, like the chemo drip and everything, I always take it with me. It goes with me everywhere. And when I go to hospital, if I'm ever in hospital, I don't know if Jay's seen. I think I actually, when I uploaded my hospital pictures, I had my little leopard print blanket with me. Special pillow, you can fold me up into any shape. Lacey, fold him like a pretzel. Fold him like a pretzel. Jay! Reducible size. Jay, you know what I actually seen? You know that girl that you said? She was in here last night, I think twice, and the night before as well. After 30 minutes, you're deflatable probably. That's what I'm saying, Jay. She was in here. And I looked and I was like, Amelia. Oh my god, Amelia is her name. Manoisam. Hello, Manoisam. How long is too long for me? Never. Never. Even infinity is not too long. I had to wait my husband from place that I didn't even know, like, if he's gonna come back or if he's not gonna come back. That was a weird ass fucking question. New surge from I don't know where. I was gonna say where, but I'm not gonna. Oh my god. I didn't even know like where he was from, but I mean. But guys, in reality, if you do love somebody, it's like never like, oh yeah, like that's like too long. Wait, how did homie pass away? What do you mean, Arif? I'm not surprised. Loyalty is expensive and she can't afford it. And she asked me what to do. And I'm like, this girl should know what is right and wrong, but who am I to judge? Jay, maybe she thought you're gonna propose to her. You reckon it's... You reckon it's what? The... What? Check the profile. The rice. Arif, I told you. He was deployed for 6 months. He was in place where all the action happens. And then he got like... He got an injury. So he came back. Met him, seen him. He went to visit like his mother to Austria. She called me. He didn't message me. I thought like he passed out like a couple of times, like out of like nothing. So she called me 12:32 and said that she's gonna enter. Yeah. That's exactly where. And she said she's gonna enter the house, and then 12:36 she called me and she said that he was like passed already. He had been passed like for a couple of hours already. So that's why when he said like how long is like too long, like never. Because these guys, when they are out there, the only thing that keeps them going is knowing that there's somebody back home waiting for them. Loyally, with dignity and pride. Yeah. That's all I can say. And I can say that he was the best husband ever. When we were going like to meet his mom and everything, he would like, he would brush my hair. He would want to like blow dry my hair. He would do like absolutely like everything for me, like without even asking. He was, I don't know why, but for all 6 years he was like a smitten kitten. I can't say like a single bad word about him. We never fought. And he would not refer me to, he would not refer any different to me than my love. At all times. Why your Indians was so different than ours? What the fuck? These are nuts. Good morning, Daily. Good morning, Daily. And Jay, look, maybe that's why she was looking for somebody. Because maybe she wanted a way out. It's the scammer thing I gave have a problem with. Apart from that, I'm not too bad with them. Yeah, but INFJ, you can't know like who is a scammer and who is not, you know? I was waiting for that. I was holding my breath and I was waiting for that. Or they smell great. Because of the mountains, sir. INFJ. Didn't think of this one, did you? Daily, you know what I must say? I must say, like, your English is quite great. And I had $1 for every Indian skunk. My phone automatically blocks every billionaire because of Himalayas. Mountains are good. I'm gonna pin Daily. I follow you Daily. So guys, whoever wants to keep in touch or whatever, you can follow Daily. Daily's pinned now. That I have a problem with. IQ big time. At least your spam calls get blocked. They keep calling me on other numbers. But in fairness, every country has its scammers. The only difference being... Arif, what's wrong with you? You got unpinned. NFJ, so do I. And when I need customer service, it's always one I can't understand. Yes, because it's a trend here to be good in English, especially in college. You know, we were ruled by British. Fucking Brits, huh? So everyone tends to follow them somehow. It was a good time, not a long time. Just listening. What do you mean, Arif? I have like 500 plus numbers on my block call list. Jesus Christ. In Dublin, they didn't need to do that. They just walk out onto the street. Oh, yeah. Claimed insurance. I've actually become a Karen if I'm on hold. The representative can't speak English. 501 in another 4 weeks, they say. Oh my god, INFJ, you nuts. Hey Daily, hope you are good today. At 500, you might be the problem. Oh my god, Arif, you're bad. Well, not you're not bad, but I mean, look at you. Arif, why are you dressed as an orange? 100,000 block numbers. 509 spammers, not real people. I have about 1,500 numbers in my phone. People that I actually know. And I have maybe 5 blocked numbers. I don't block people. Yeah, is that you dressed as an orange? That was another streamer. IQ. That's what I was thinking of. We were trolling him for wearing an orange hoodie. Oh my god. It suits you, Arif. Don't you worry, it looks good on you. I usually get the Filipinos IQ who moved to US. Well, I think IQ has a soft spot for Filipinos. I don't block any numbers because I don't give a damn. I just don't answer. My phone is mostly on silent, guys. This is why they go and find my page. Oh my god. Oh yeah, oh my god, Arif, I forgot about it. Somebody went and found your page. Medicare are guaranteed for people 50 and older. And I'm like, I'm not old enough, so please don't call me 19 seconds later. Oh, Jesus Christ. They're idiots. I always get the Indians from India, the ones with the laser dot on their forehead. Oh my god. Same day, I have a good ringtone. So whenever... Guys, oh my god. This is gonna... Nah. You just dance and don't pick up. Guys, what's the Punjabi song or something? Right. Oh, wow, guys. I got gifted a membership on YouTube. Again, this year, this is third membership that I get gifted on YouTube. Oh, that is so generous. Thank you. IQ is a power button. I haven't had a novelty ringtone, I think, since they came out. Thank you, Daily. Your phone says spammer calling. Spam? Is that the one in the tin? Someone calling me. I bet it's spam as we speak. Oh my god. Get the ones in the tin. Maybe I should look into it. Bring back the Nokia 32. Yeah, yep. Now, I think I had 3100. You know, the gray one with a yoke around the screen. A special app that blocks spammers and telemarketers automatically. Guys, there was Nokia. I can't remember, Nokia Music or something. 5300 or something. The Nokia Music edition. And I downloaded some app. Black Baller or something. I can't remember. Oh my god, that was the best app ever. Because you weren't able to like block people, I think, or something. Oh wow, that blocked everything that I needed. Nokia 32, I will break the earth if you drop it. Which one is that? Oh, Angel Mom, I forgot to ask about your health. Do you sound healthy today? Daily. What do you want me to tell you? Jay, it's the gray one with like oval, like white shape around it. It's built like a brick model up from yours, Ange. I'm just trying to remember. Was it the one like the blue one with like the orange thing around it? Daily. I am congested, but my ear is not so bad. But when I'm breathing, you're cozy, you're back here third time. Don't say you haven't been there, and you are here. Guys, don't wrench Cozy. Cozy is harmless. They've been here 30 times already. Even they don't remember. So yeah, so when I'm breathing, my lungs, they are feeling as if like have like sandpaper inside dripping. You're new, yo. You're cozy. You're definitely new. You're 3 times new. Do you have dementia by any chance? Because he smokes and knows things daily. Your cozy keeps coming in here and saying that they are new. Paid IQ test. Daily. IQ is an ex-cop in an army. So I think them people definitely need high IQ. He paid them. No, no. You wouldn't be there just because. You're cozy. How old are you? Slick. Your cozy comes here like third time. We definitely will. That's also your cozy said. Your cozy, you coming back here like every time and repeat like every single thing. Because our conversation last time went like this as well, like exactly same way. You took an IQ test and you failed. You can still do pull-ups or chin-ups or whatever you call them. You're cozy, you're not. Rachel. Is that Rachel from Friends? This is second time, oh my god. I don't even know what my IQ is. God, when somebody says like, oh, I measured myself up, I'm with like 7% of the all earth and I have IQ is like 157. And I'm like, what the fuck are you saying? Like, I don't even know like what point they're trying to make, you know? They're like maybe trying to make point that they're like not stupid or something. Rachel as a mysterious. Oh. You're cozy. Do you have a chihuahua? No, you're cozy. I got the night when I streamed first time like 4 o'clock in the morning. That's where I got her. She came like with the crowd and she's been here since. That was like when I got the 40 followers. She's been around since. But she doesn't come here often. She just like wanders in like this, throws out like few phrases and then she goes. And she's not Rachel, she's definitely Janice. Which Janice? Which Janice? Janice from Friends. Oh, you're here every day? I wouldn't say that you're here every day. You're cozy. Do you have a recliner or a screwdriver and 2 black vehicles? I would say loads of oil barrels. Isn't Janice the one that says, oh my god, it's Chandler? Friends is one thing that I couldn't watch. The one with the voice. No, Friends is one of the things like I was not capable of watching. It was literally something like I'm not able like to watch. Viv is the smart one. No idea. BP or Blackwater. Let me see you one two step. Go there. Ah, no, they have a account since 2015, and they're listening ASP Rocky. So let's get into the shorts and playlists. No, playlists. No, no, that's like normal, like proper person. I would say like a bit of like amateur trolling, trying wannabe. Bad boys. Hey, you were here before. Gonna do when we come for you. Janice has a very annoying voice, and everybody goes when she shows up. Stalking is a no. I just seen your profile, Cozy. I just wanted to make sure like that you're like proper person. Everybody can click on your thing and have a look. I do that, Cozy, I do that. If there's like new person or something. Now I'm gonna go on Bad Boys profile. So I go to channel. Bad Boys have a playlist. But I don't know when they created anything. But I have a playlist with 67 videos. So, I mean, man listening to the music. Dixon Karen. Nobody clicks on my thing and has a look. Well, I went on your profile, INFJ. I used to think that you're like weird. Those days are gone. I looked through your things. And I clicked. These are funny. Guys, you know who I haven't seen around? I haven't seen around Noel's Bradford. INFJ, like, you're joking so much. How the fuck do I know, like, what do you mean? Seriously. INFJ, you know what they taught me? The words and everything? I need to be careful of, like, everything. Like, everything. And now, you hanging out with them, and you're rubbing off you. Look at you. The way you're talking and everything. Nobody presses on your thing, and you become a pretzel pillow. I can't even like speak properly. And then I have to put, who else have put in the banned word list MSG? Name me one person whose banned word is MSG. Nobody apart from me. Musa Sheikh. I don't have an Instagram, and 18 plus is because when people talk about adult stuff, so that there is no kids hanging around, because I don't want kids to be subjected to any kind of foul language or profanities or adult talks or anything. So that's why I'm saying 18 plus. I would not feel comfortable if somebody was talking about adult things and they were like 12-year-olds or something hanging out. I'm innocent. And that one girl, MSJ, is still innocent. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Mm-hmm. Arif, did you get the funny part? Are you still laughing? Message is gone. Look at this. Wassalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Actually, in the first place. And I can tell you, treat your wives and treat girls like you would like your mother and sister to be treated. And don't assume that you can come in and ask any kind of lewd questions. Okay? By the way, you don't have to be Muslim to be greeting somebody in that kind of way. Knowledge is power. IQ knows Arabic. IQ, are you Muslim? I think the whole chat is Muslim at this stage. With the horny Indians. See? Knowledge is power. Assumptions, presumptions is just that. Assumptions and presumptions. Hide it well. INFJ, I actually went to a store and India. Well, at least you're respectful. Daily, that is exactly what I'm doing. Right, I'm gonna explain to Daily exactly what I'm doing. Daily, they don't expect. I think I mentioned I was working like for Arabs and everything, for doctors. They don't expect me to know like that I can greet them in their own, or that I know the custom, that I know like the rules and everything. They don't think that. They think that they can come in and they can ask all these kind of like lewd questions and like be like raunchy and everything. And then when I greet them in their own, and when I do show the knowledge, they're so embarrassed that they have nothing to say anymore. They don't even have to be banned anymore because they know that I'm right. So knowledge is power. And the ones that look ugly is not me. It's themselves who look ugly for doing what they're doing. Yeah, the store. I went to the store. I'm good, IQ. I went to store and I asked them Because guys asked me, like, asked them, like, if they sell, like, MSG. So I asked if they sell MSG, and they said no. So do we actually have MSG in Ireland? Because I haven't seen it, like, anywhere. And now when I see something, like, that looks like a sea salt, and I'm like, ah, MSG! I have, like, phobia. Never tasted it. I don't even know what is it doing. I mean, you could get it on eBay. Imagine. I would not, definitely not be getting it. I think like, it's like nightmare. It's like an enemy. Yeah, IQ. Try in a different way. INFJ, that's why I like to cook my food from zero. Then I know what's inside my food. I know what I'm eating, and I'm not what I'm not putting in my body. I have been having like food dilemmas since I'm like 19. Yeah, IQ, nice try. Nice try. Guys, you know what IQ wrote in Arabic? Monosodium glutamate. Nice. A? Me too, Angie. I make everything from scratch. Ha ha ha. I know a lot. Sometimes I do. I know a little bit about a lot. And if I don't know something, then I don't speak about it. I might express interest, but I will not speak about it not to look stupid. So, knowledge is power. Bad boys, if you fancy, go on my wall, check out my soup that I cooked today. So, knowledge is power, and the fact that I'm able to cook, I think I might pretend. IQ, how many camels should I ask? I think like, I don't know, 500 or something. Nah, I can't buy anything that's pre-made. Like, nothing. And even like spices, bad boys, I know actually how to make buttered chicken, which actually an Indian food. There's very few things you buy because you're funny. Yeah, I'm capable of making buttered chicken from scratch with garam masala and Greek yogurt, marinated. Add all the spices and everything. I've never eaten butter chicken. How come? Oh yeah, you done. It's okay, it's okay. Sorry, I realized. I buy some canned beans and corned beef. No, oh my, corned beef! And desserts. You don't know butter chicken? Are you really from India? We don't have butter chicken in India. Indian chicken makhani. Is it not butter chicken? Daily. Well, Bad Boy says that he is Indian. Or he's full of shit. And it's cooked exactly in what? In butter, right? In spiced tomato and butter-based gravy. And the name of it is what? Butter chicken or makhni. I can't pronounce it. Ask your mother. It is butter chicken because Daily is from India. So Bad Boys, you just make a fool out of yourself by wanting to be smart. That's why I said to you, if I don't know something, I don't talk about it. And you know where the origin is? From Delhi in India. And I do eat it with naan bread. I was cooking naan bread myself. Sometimes I make garlic naan bread. God. Bad Boys have nothing to say. Ask your mother for a recipe and give it to your wife when you get one. Do you know where Delhi is? Well, Bad Boys, then you're full of shit. Then you're not from India for sure. Look at Daily. Daily is from India. Nah, he's full of shit, Daily. I don't even want to talk to him anymore. Butter chicken. I've made so many times. Love it. And it's from for weeks. So corned beef salami. What are you doing staying out for weeks? Thank you, Daily. Solitude life. Well, I'd love to go somewhere like that. Let's look up this thing. It's Northeast India. We're gonna look up another thing. Yes, Bad Boys. I looked up, does Meghalaya have butter chicken? The answer is yes. Butter chicken is available in Meghalaya, particularly in Shillong, where many restaurants and cafes serve North Indian cuisine. So, you're full of shit. Learn your own culture, learn your custom. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing for you. That you don't know your own. Sorry, guys. Reply. Yeah, so I needed to reply to a. I think it's like. My name. Maybe he's just aspiring to be an Indian. Megara is knowing people and you don't know butter chicken. It's more than 5.5 bad boys. I don't think bad boys is 18 plus either. 21, bro. No, he has a decent like playlist. And you should know your own customs and foods. Genius. That is exactly my thoughts. I think you're from Bangladesh. Daily, what's the difference if persons say if they are like from Bangladesh or if they are from India? Like, is it looking better like to be from India or is it better to look like somebody's from like Bangladesh? Is that like something like bro, also you're Indian? No, he's Indian. He got 30 feel it VPP. Yes are nuts, guys. India is a bigger nation with big GDP, so we do get some benefits like visa-free travel. So some people just imitate. Oh, really? That's why I was asking. Like, does it look better, like to be saying that like person is from India? I'm not saying it's the case. I'm just like wondering. I'm just wondering. One of the best held mugwort this will be posted. What will be posted? Yo, what's up? One of the best. What's up with you, mugworts? Mugworts. One of the best healthcare system in the world in India. Is it? Really? I never knew about it. All doctors. Are you taking a Mickey? Where did they get educated? Like internally or like? But one should be proud of their own country. Even my country is not perfect, but I try to be nice and kind so that people, not all Indians are bad. Daily, I don't even know like if your country like, have any like problems or something. That's why I said I never judge people by their nation, by like where they come from. I judge person, and I actually don't judge. I actually make up my mind about the person from their behavior. And this one, you're serious. How do I know that you're serious? How do I know that you're serious? Educated here, most of in UK. But they have their own internal medical education also. Farshid. Where do I see myself in the future? God, that's a crazy question. Farshid is very God, I should write a book about it because we don't know what tomorrow brings. We can make plans all we want, but do you believe in faith? Because we can make plans and see ourselves like wherever we want or whatever. But if you want to make God laugh, make some plans. Nice answer. I believe in faith, so I'm trying to live not sinning, not doing bad deeds, not to accumulate like sins on my list, not to add new sins on my list, and be a good person. And every day to strive to be like better person. That's all I can do. Black coffee and weed and what you feel like heaven. You mean like weed? Bad boys, you smoke weed. Right, NFJ. Healthcare system is nice and cheap as compared to other countries. So a lot of patients come from Middle Eastern countries and other to get treated. Wow. God, vocational. I still feel bad about the cow's bone implant that I needed to tell. I still feel bad. Daily, you making your oats today? Get a fox jaw next time. Fox. Well, for mad fox disease, a fox jaw. Fasting today. Do you do Ramadan daily? There's tons of them. Oh my God, INFJ, were you here yesterday? When I was telling, I was coming home, and I was recording voice message for thermostat, and then I seen a fox run across, and I'm like recording message, and I'm like fox, 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 and then I wanted to take a picture, and I don't know where did she go, and then she disappeared, and I was like, oh, I didn't even get to take a picture of her. But I got so like excited, like I seen a fox, and it was just so close to me. Oh my God. I didn't know like if to like freak out or take a picture. Well, I wanted picture, but like what if she like attacked me or something? Oh, you're not. Okay. There's tons of them around here. Absolutely. I wouldn't like the thought like, like maybe driving one day and like hitting them like with a car or something, because they are so like fearless. And I think when you're driving, they don't see anything. Not at all, Ange, they won't attack you. I don't know that. What if they're like crazy? Where's the most hated guy? Most hated guy. I haven't seen him in a week. Oh, Daily, he was here. He was here earlier. He said that he's gonna go and have a dinner with Nono. And then he's gonna come in. But somehow he's a little bit missing. I was talking to him on the phone yesterday. His nonna passed. His nonna passed, and the funeral was on Wednesday gone. So the most hated guy is having like really like terrible time, Yeah. If they're injured now and you try to help them, yes, they'd bite, or they might face you at the entrance to their den when they have cubs. That's reasonable though. Yeah, now he has his granddad with him. But I mean, obviously it's gonna take like time for him. Obviously he's gonna be like sad like for, I don't know. It's terrible. It's terrible to lose like people that you love, Apart from that, they're harmless. They just want to go through dumpsters and like eat everything like the people throw out. It's actually people's fault that foxes are like in the city. Because all the like bins and people like buying takeaways and throwing like on the street, it's like people's fault. Hilson, is your mother a stripper? You high as a kite? Bad boys? What can I say? Nothing. I'm not judging you. It says 18 plus. Absolutely, it says 18 plus. Because when look what Bad Boy says. Bad Boy says that he is high. Would you want a 12-year-old or 16-year-old to be like subjected to that? Absolutely not. So 18 plus only. If you're not 18, are you 18, Heisen? I don't want minors to be subjected to something. No, he's high on smoking. He said earlier that he was smoking. He had like black coffee and weed. You're 33. Great. Would you want minors to be subjected to like weed talks or something? There was a guy who brought in here 16-year-old girl. No, no, no. If anybody is like under 18 and we know that, we wrench them straight away. They don't stay here. They get thrown out straight away. Because I'm not gonna tolerate anybody like underage. Now, Bad Boys, you didn't do anything. You didn't do anything. Heisen, are you bored? Bad Boys, you didn't do anything at all. It's just like it's like normal rule, not to have like underage people here. That's my rule. That's what I'm sticking to, and that's it. Who is fingering my chat? Heisen seems to be like very like bored person. Not you. You're no simp cook, yet you are here, right? That says a lot about you. Exactly. Do I have OnlyFans? Absolutely not. I don't even have Instagram. And if anybody's boring you here, there's an option to put your finger on the screen and swipe it up and be in the next stream. Jay builds Fallout. She's fans only, not only fans. Jay, you're funny. Guys, don't wrench Jay. Jay has been here like many times. Jay is good. Very rightly, Angel Mom. Absolutely. Did I say that I'm giving out like free sandwiches or something? I'm asking for minors not to be here, not to be subjected to any profanities or adult discussions. That's all I'm asking. I didn't say that I'm giving out free sandwiches, salad, or anything. Do you see it says something is available? I don't think so. Next. Jay is saying hi. Hey, Jay. Make your sandwich. Ask your mother. Ask your mother or ask your sister. Well, Khaled, you and Heisen, you can make sandwiches for each other. I know you're trolling me. Heisen, you're the like idiot of the village. You're the idiot of the village. Did your mother raise you like that? Is that any of your business, Heisen? That's what I'm saying. He's here, so he's like simp himself. Heisen, one more thing. Can you say anything? Would you like to say anything? For some reason, my face is smiling. INFJ, I think it's time to polish that French. Action. Do it. That's why I said do it. Just do it. I'm just here because she has a good morals and a decent conversation. I'm not here for anything like that. Absolutely. Absolutely. And I'm sticking to my good morals. And I'm not going to ever like do something like that's against my morals. Goodbye, Heisen. We are all waving at you. All of us. Bye bye, Heisen. Who is fingering the chat, guys? I don't know what kind of parents like producing these kind of kids. Their mother's probably like yelling at them like every day, and then they grow up and then become like bullies or something. Like seriously. Literally. I know. Bye bye. Thing is, when they're hidden, they go in typing thinking you can see them. No, he will know. Because notification is gonna come up that he's hidden. Heisen, you were wrenched by my moderator. Hi, NFJ, I should time you out so you would know. You are funny. You're laughing. I'm gonna put on this soup because I actually want like a little bit of hot soup, and I'm gonna go to the other side for a second, and I'll be back in a second because I'm not gonna be lagging because I'll be right back. I'm not taking my phone with me. Be good. Don't wreck the chat. Don't be crazy. I'll be back. I think one of my floorboards is lifting. I think my floorboard is where it's been wet or something. J. Another J here. Like you've been like here like a couple of nights. Like so there was guy Ahmed, I think was his name. And he came in and he was very disrespectful. But I explained to him in his own, I greeted him in his own, and he got embarrassed because I know the custom. So he ended up apologizing. Another J here. Jay, you have a brother. Yep, just could call you J-Dog for now. Well, I got under it, underlay. Underlay, but there is the there's the storage room, but the storage room and the you know, like the green yolk is there, but I don't think it's from that. I don't think it's lifted. It's just like the way I was coming in from the where the bedroom is. I came in from that side, and it kind of looked like, I don't know. It looked weird. I'm OCD, and it looked like a little bit like not right for me. Maybe it's nothing wrong with it. Maybe it's just me making a fuss. You have experience with any Rasasi Hawas? Who is Rasasi Hawas? I don't know what that means. Perfume. Sometimes they got their way. Bad boys, I have more like, I have like more like the classic perfumes. Like currently I'm wearing like Louis Vuitton City of Stars or something, I don't know. I don't, bad boys, you know, like material things for me, they don't really matter. So I have this like lineup of like these like crazy fucking expensive perfumes. They don't do like shit for me. Perfumes don't make me happy. That's why I'm thinking that it might be Swall. I'm a guy from England. I just like to chat and chill. Does wonders for your mindset. Messy Goat, hi. I think Messy Goat was here as well, I think. Can be both here and daily. I know a girl, Jamie. You don't much. See, I remembered you. What's up with you, Messy? Messy, are you messy? As in messy? As like unorganized? I must say, I'm just joking with you. But yeah. At least I'm joking. At least I'm not like yelling at anybody. When I'm in good mood, it's good. Where is this thing gone? Oh, I thought I lost it. Jesus. Oh my god. Tragedy. I don't have onion. No way. No way, I don't have onion. INFJ, any onions? I should go to neighbors and borrow onions. Jesus. Are you serious? Give me a second, guys. I actually can't believe it. Yeah, I don't have onions. Oh well. My throat is actually so sore that I'm hoping I'm gonna get this like hot soup into me and it might come open. Guys, I'm lifting chicken soup for everybody, apart from Daily, because Daily does not eat. For Daily, bacteria lives matter. Daily, we still stand by that. Good bacteria lives matter. We respect you. We respect your choices. And we respect the bacteria lives. Because they matter. Sorry guys, I forgot. I can't believe I don't have an onion. God, I see. Are you still talking about the name? Burning couch is a bit suspicious. Wait, let me see what's happening. About my ex life. Nah, if you need to cheat on somebody, like, don't be with that person. 100%. Jables, where's your car content? I'm happy being single and doing stuff I want to. IQ Jables has been here like a few nights. He's from England. I can cut up and like have like with my meat, but I mean, not gonna happen today. He's grand. He's been here like few nights. Yeah, I seen the burning couch, but I mean, trolling. Listen, guys, we're here like having like conversations and all, and they can come in and they can try to troll or something. I mean, who is the sad person? Jables Fallout from UK. They are from UK. You're not proud of what? Migrate to the North Pole like an igloo and eat fish. But by Yorkshire, this is my daughter with her hair, and this is my son burning couch. Oh my god. INFJ, aka lazy bastard. You're too funny. You are too funny. Me shit long time is my native name. You're too funny as well. You're having insomnia. That makes like loads of us. J-Builds. I'm not sure if you have met IQ before. IQ is my right hand and left eye. He sees everything all the time. Me Vibe Long Time is my name. Yeah, so IQ is quite impactful range. He's the senior range. You're having Einmosne? Drink goat milk. Jesus Christ. Jay, what the fuck? Are you being serious? I'll just fetch my goat from the cupboard. Yeah. Guys, I lifted chicken soup for everybody. You just don't have the onions. I would need 7. I would need 8 onions. 7 for you, 1 for me. I would cut them all up. You're so funny regards the goat. Jay, you know what's funny? I can cut the onions and they never make me cry. I think something is broken. You're having biryani. Oh, you know chicken biryani? You eat onions like an apples. Like a Grinch. You know that everybody always like, if my sister was making like something or whatever, she always asks me. Veg biryani. She always asks me like to cut all her like onions and everything. My friends as well. If I'm over, they ask me like to cut the onions. I just see them standing beside me, onion in one hand and knife in the other hand, and I'm like, yeah, and they were like, can you cut it for me? And I'm like, okay. I'm not gonna say no, of course. You need time out. Enjoy your time out. Don't step into any water. Jay, what is time in yours? I had a homemade pie for tea. What kind of pie? Made the pastry yourself and everything proper. Proud of myself. Did you? 4 in the morning. No, Jay. I'm asking Jay. J Dog. Water and electricity don't mix. I feed an electric fan. Oh my god. Chicken pie. I've actually never seen the chicken pie. I don't know how to address JJ now. JJ, I'm gonna get double answer. I was asking J Dog. He was always J. I call him J. What am I gonna call you, J? The other J. The second J. J the second. J and JJ for Jamie. Oh god, so you're gonna go to sleep like in daytime. Why didn't you pull it until the evening? Once you pull it to evening, you're gonna be like tired AF. Or the pie man. Oh my god. You sound like a pervert. No joking. No joking at all. I think I'm 4 hours behind her, Jamie. Nah, Jamie has like 4 o'clock in the morning. Same as me. No. We have like AM. Bad Boys has 9:46 AM. Bad Boys smoked so much and is capable of typing still. What kind of dough do you need for chicken pie? Is it the layered one or just like normal one? IQ is going to bed. I want to see that happening. I'm gonna go soon myself as well. Puff pastry. I was thinking that. Do you make yourself puff pastry or how do you do that? Flour and magic. Because puff pastry is not like the easiest test pastry to make. That's why I asked you. You're gonna be Magic J. I'm a good cook. I had to be. I've been in care most of my life. I had to fend for myself, so I learned many skills in the years. How come you're in care? Oh, you were in foster care. Wow. My mother just didn't cook. So I learned to cook like very early. And I was cooking family meals when I was 13. But I knew how to cook from, I don't know, like 11 or something. And my dad prefers to eat my food. He says that like I'm cooking like his mom. Anyone know baobon? No. What does it look like? I know naan bread. Beef Wellington. Wow. Taco. No, I don't do taco. Bad boys. I'm not into like, you know, like funny food. The most funny I would go would be like Indian food and naan bread. My parents died in a car crash. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I was found not Jesus. Wow, that's so sad. Never know what it's like to ask mom for help and stuff. Jay, my parents are alive. I don't know either. And if somebody, I have like 5 siblings, so if somebody needs something or whatever, they always call me. So they don't know either. They always call me. I'm like the I'm like the pillar. Or if something like happens or something, they always call me. Jay, everything happens for a reason. We do have a faith. I do believe in God. And obviously, whatever happened, obviously that must have shaped the guy that you are today. I believe in that. Just twist and turn. Sometimes you get a good run. Jay, try to stick out 14 years with a cheater and narcissist. 14. That's shit. My life had thrown everything, but I'm still here same. I sometimes ask God, why did he desert me in my hour of need? Jay, I don't think that God deserts you. They say that God doesn't send you anything that you can't endure. Because, like, look at me, like, at 19. I had absolutely everything. And then I got diagnosed, like, with MS. I don't think that God deserted me. You live alone, that's why you can smoke weed. I assume. Jay, try to be with somebody who was with prostitutes. Prostitutes. Who sleep with like thousands of men. Prostitutes. Who sleep with thousands of men. Try that. Is your skin crawling anymore? Mm-hmm. I'll say no more. Oh God. Conservatism. You're coming. You're just shoving up like out of blue. You're crazy. I've never checked any of them. All I can say. Jay, what can I say? We all have like loads of problems, so you just go out there, put on your straight face, slay the dragons, be the queen of fucking everything. That's the end of it. I have experience, but damn, I don't want that to happen to me. J-Dog, don't get married. I just walked back into it talking about a woman sleeping with thousands of men. No, Jay said Jay said that his skin is crawling of the thought your woman sleeping like with someone else and after him sleeping with her. And I said like try like the prostitutes, because like I was being cheated on with prostitutes that sleep with like thousands of men. I said to him, if his skin is crawling from like one person, what the fuck am I supposed to say? So I mean, I'm a queen and a slave. Jay, you're absolutely queen and you slay. I have like again, ain't that funny? What was, where is J Dog laughing? Arif, what are you talking about? Jay builds Fallout is a guy. But because I said, because they say like, oh, I don't know like how you do it. And I said, just put on like straight face, get up in the morning, slay the dragons, and be the queen of fucking everything. And that's why he said, yeah, I'm a queen. I just popped back into you laughing at J-Dog. No. Laughing at what? Arif, why are you acting like all like hot and bothered? Like what the fuck? I know that he's just fucking around. He does that. Arif likes to play, I don't know exactly what, but he's playing something for sure. Arif, what are you talking about? Get a grip, guys. And I know that Arif is not serious. Anyway, because I don't know, but what he playing? Something for sure. Story of my life. J Dog has bread. Arif, no. No. J Dog can't be jealous. You know why? Because J Dog knows that I have thermostat. That's why J Dog can't be jealous. And J Dog is not jealous, and he never will be jealous. Me and J Dog, we getting on. What does that mean? Did you not see Guy here earlier? If you've been through my shorts, you should see who been commenting on my shorts. My breath smells like peppermint and majestic, and you know it. Me and J Dog don't want to talk about what we did. Oh my god. Arif. It is your suit. You didn't read the comments. Maybe you should. Maybe you should. There is a guy that I'm interested in. We have not met yet. But we shall. basically, if God willing, then it will happen. If it's meant to be, it's meant to be. If it's not, it's not. So, just saying. Arif, would you get a grip? You were talking to him that night. He was in the chat. And then you said, fine. I knew you're just fucking about. Because I knew that you've seen that he's there. I knew that you did. I just wanted to make sure because I was like, what the F? I'm just making sure that you are... Because I don't want, like, you know, like, you are a nice guy. I just don't want, like, No, when he comes back in, if you're in the chat, I'll show you. When he comes back in. His username is the most hated. That's his username. But we call him Thermostat. He chose username the most hated because, lady, if I wanted you, I'd be cleaning you up. I know. I know. But you did say something earlier that was not true. And I was asked a question. I didn't even like notice what you said because I was like mad at the other guy. You're LeBron James. Arif, that's why I like you as person because you're easygoing. You know, like where to joke. You know where like. Arif, when the guy asked me WhatsApp number, and I did not see that you said something along lines that she gave it to me or something. I swear I did not see it. I don't even know what way it was said or what way you said it, or I did not see anything. I was just asked about it. And I was like, what the hell? And then I was like, kidding me? Because nobody, absolutely nobody has my number. It's called manifesting. You funny. No, because absolutely nobody has my number. I'll explain to you why. Because if I ever give my number to a single person, I can never say that nobody has my number. Arif Nayan. And I know that if you said, I know that you absolutely joked and everything. You see, and you remembered it. It's working. No. Somebody said it to me. And I was like, what? Arif, are you serious? Imagine, that's what I said to the guy. Imagine if like my number was out there like for 185 people. Like, I would be getting a full-time job, like answering like crazy messages. That's how people should be, easygoing, not creepy, and instantly think it's weird. LOL. Called manifesting. When I express my feelings, I get blamed. If I say nothing, I'm still at fault. So it's easier to stay silent and handle things alone. Fa. Sounds like me. Not entirely like me. I know, I thought you meant like in general, like in life, no one has your number, but you mean from here. Arif, in my life, my number is for my 3 bosses, my lawyer, my doctor, my hospitals, my sister, brother, mother, father, and maybe 4 friends and thermostat. That's it. I don't expect to get what you give. Not everyone has a heart like you. Is it like poems or something that you're quoting? Me, if I'm going through anything, everyone's got to hear about it, even my cat. Why must I suffer alone? Nah, Arif. They say, who wants to hear negative shit? Nobody wants to hear negative shit. Tell us about the oranges. Because them oranges piqued my curiosity because I think it's funny. And who is fingering the chat now? Even ChatGPT has had enough of me. That's tragic. That's tragic. Thermostat, is that you fingering the chat? If it's you, may you enter, please. Same. There was some guy in his chat, 2 of them. One had orange hoodie, and we were roasting him. I took this picture, edited the orange on him, and roasted him. Oh my god. I thought that it was some sort of like, like when you go like to zoo, and there would be like an ape, and then you stick your head in and just take a picture. I thought it was like an orange. That's his face. I thought that it would be like an orange, and you just stuck your face in and just like took a picture and like put it as your and I was like, that weird ass picture. Who is fingering the chat, guys? You would never be orange. Why though? I mean, nothing wrong with being orange. Because you're black. You're so funny. You had a big cucumbers instead of orange. Oh my god. What kind of vegetable you want to be, Arif? How long though? Arif, tomorrow is Monday. Do you not need to be anywhere? Because you've been up like last night, and tonight you're up again. It's almost like 5 o'clock in the morning. Broccoli? I think you could be broccoli actually. Because it has bro in it. Oh my god. J, 365 days. Imagine being broccoli 365 days. Arif has like specific sense of humor. Velvet Voltage said hi. Hi back to Velvet Voltage. You'd be potato. Normal one or sweet potato? You're doing your own thing. I respect it. You're funny as hell, though. I have a nice accent, thank you. What accent? It'd be normal, you're sweet enough. So would you be like white potato, yellow, or one with a pink skin? You wanna try to do stand-up? Oh my god. Have you seen this one? Oh my god, well, Fluffy. Fluffy, have you seen Fluffy? Love him. Arif, your picture mirrors you. Orange cap in a vibrant hue, silent frame yet shining through. I feel like I would forget my notes and start roasting the audience. Yeah, I love Fluffy. Literally, I watched like his like everything available. A dirty potato, freshly picked. Nah, you need the proper one, like with a thicker skin. Browsing the chat GPT notes. I was going to ask. About it. Or if you know why? Because I had a stalker who wrote me a poem. Then they had videos on their wall, and they deleted all the videos apart from the poem to me to be creepy. A fucking idiot. And there's a guy sometimes, Timmy, and his name is Timmy and something. So initially, like when he came on here, soup. I just finished the soup. I made soup for everybody, and when I heated it, and I said, I'm serving soup for everybody of you guys. I served soup for everybody. Where were you? Bailey getting back, absolutely. That's why Batman is watching as we speak, absolutely. I'm a stranger to her story, yeah. I know the shape of her pain, not because I lived her life, but because I'm human the same. Are you though? Yeah, I see what happens when you're offline. You miss all the soups, so you can't butter the plate with the cutlery. I don't have onions, and I ask INFJ if he has onions. He has, but I mean, I can't get them, so we ate soup. Jay, he throws it into Chat GPT and it throws the things out. Onions. Onions. The best onions in the onion world. Hey, Jay. Jay, you probably don't know. You know the Gino that cooks the... He used to cook the breakfast on Irish morning show or something. Onions. And he takes it in the hand and he's like, the best onion. And I'm like, wow. You know Gino? Wow. And his cooking thing, is he still doing it? Onions, yeah. A kind heart feels the deepest pain when it gives and gives but gets back none. being getting back plenty, like plenty. But some people are just ignorant and fuck-faced cunts that are ruining everybody else's experience in life, perceptions, dreams, and the rest of it. I fell for her the first time I heard her say onions. Arif, how did you fell? You tripped? Did you face plant? Lazy D, spit some bars. Like kids packed lunch. Did you have grapes? You're munching a sandwich. These are funny, guys. Do you put mayonnaise in a... Now put my safety helmet on first. Safety rope. You can fall, but be smart too. You gonna tell me. You gonna tell me. Never give up on something you really want. It is difficult to wait, but more difficult to regret. Guys, what's the thing? That you're a poet and didn't even know it or something? What makes you to go like to chat GPT and like fetch all kind of like cheesy lines and just be dropping? Is that like sort of like trolling or what exactly it is? Sandal. Sandal, not scandal. Sandal. Bad boys, we know you here. Fa, would you ever eat a camel's anus? Oh my god. Bad boys wouldn't. Jay, would you ever eat camel's anus? You don't eat cow. Camel! Camel! Camel is not cow. Sister, be smart. Life isn't as easy as it looks. Online chats can troll and trap you. I'm just a stranger, but as humans, stay sharp, stay safe. Fa, when all that shit happened, like it was not in my chat. It was in a different chat. I could not sleep nights. I ended up in doom scrolling in a chat. And as I entered, it wasn't, I don't think it was like first day. But in like second day or something, like somebody seen me and they like literally like wanted to come on like heavy or something, and I was like, what the fuck? And they wrote a poem there and then, and I was like, what the fuck? And everybody was like, ah, that's so great. And I was like, what the fuck? And then they wrote, I think, a second poem, and they had uploaded on their wall, and I was like, what the fuck? And it's still there. And they, so basically, long story short, I don't know how to explain it without revealing details. Long story short, the person created like other profiles to stalk me after. So I've tried camel toe. Did you? Roses are red, violets are blue, sugar is sweet, and I smell poo. If the world was to end and there were no more sunrises to be seen, eternity would stay bliss with you by my side. I would be online. 5 would be unnatural. It would be unnatural if I would be looking for somebody who would have like exactly like same things like me. Like it would be absolutely unnatural. It would be weird, in fact. But a mirror can tell you things about yourself. I'm running in the feelings. Hey. When I look in my mirror breaks. When I look in my mirror, it says, "What the fuck?" That's what my mirror says. Veterinary doctor says, no, he has ChatGPT or something. He generates the things, so, I mean... You know, like Sarah. Sarah generates the videos. He's generating, like, the poems. I mean, it does take effort, like, I'm not gonna knock him. When I look in my mirror, my reflection ducks. I thought you were gonna say, when you look in your mirror, it asks, can you squat? It says, do you squat, bro? Bad boys. Bad boys, what does your mirror say? Your mirror say, what does the fox say? And then Paddy comes in with his favorite phrase that I'm not going to repeat. I'm gonna get chat banned from my own chat if I repeat it. My mirror grew legs and fucked off because it was fed up of seeing me. Nah, it says, you weak bro. Then we fight. That sounds like violent thing. Yous are crazy guys. The tongue has no bone, but it holds the power to encourage, respect, correct, and be heard. Your reflection is poop. Nah, it's toxic motivation. Jay is funny. Jay, did you say you're doing like night job or something? Or you just can't sleep? Boneless tongue, yet sharp and wise, it lifts a soul or breaks her eyes. With gentle words, hearts you can win. Choose your speech before you begin. Oh, you're a nurse. Jay, I was in hospital like end of last year, like quite a lot. And there was one lady, oh my god. She was kind of like she was like senior, but not like old. She was like 60 something. And man, she, do you work in ER? No. So the lady was like 65 or something, I can't remember. But she was so there were two people who were on oxygen tanks and everything. And anytime the nurses came in and she was like, nurse, nurse, nurse. And then if so when they were giving like medication or something and she was like, where is my, and I my next, and she was there like so long time, she can't really like, she didn't notice or something that they were going like in like round. And then the doctor told her, because there was nothing wrong with her in the end, and the doctor told her they needed to they needed to sort out hospices, eh? You do ER, and sometimes I work in the end of life section. That, oh, wow. That's, well, somebody has to be the person, you know. That's a hard one. Then I don't blame you for being here. So they needed to sort out, like, you know, like the care place, or like she was meant to go there like for 2 weeks or something, I don't know. And so the doctor said to her that they're gonna get her they said that they're gonna put her like on one more pill. So she called home and told like, oh yeah, they're putting me on one more medication, it's for walking, da 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 da. And she fought them. You know what it was? Magnesium. It was magnesium. Oh my god. And then she was so bad that in the end they done the round, skipped her because she was so bad, and gave her her medication last one. Linda! Woo! What's up, Linda? Guys, Lindsay is from Ohio. My favorite human being in here. My face lights up when I see her. Linda, can you see me smiling with my... I was gonna say ass cheeks. Idaho, where did I say? Ohio, Idaho. Linda, you get me so confused. I'm talking all sorts of like silly things. Look the impact that you have on me. Don't know how to do it. Jay, do you do sports? Hi, Lindsay. You're so cute. I just got like hyper when I seen you. Doesn't happen too often. But I do smile. You can actually hear it in my voice. Hi, Jay. There's two J's now. J Dog and JJ for Jamie. New hair tomorrow. What are you doing now? Are you working or just going to bed, or like, or going to work? J and JJ is confusing at times. So taking an extra shift. Wow. You haven't slept in ages, my lady. Look who's back. Oh yeah. Linda. You slept all day. I was thinking, because when you went, I think somebody asked, like, where is Linda? And I was thinking that you might be sleeping. Your sleep pattern would be messed up. I was in hospital in August, and sometimes nurses can be like so abrupt, but I understand them because everybody is like calling them and calling like different sides and everything. But there was a guy on night staff, and he was like very nice. He could have been like around like 30-ish or something. But he was so nice, took his time, explained everything. Jay, do you take modafinil? How do you manage to get some sleep after it? LOL. Do you think that explains the horny trolls? I don't know. Linda, I don't think that anybody can explain that. They're just being like idiots. That's all I can say. They are showing what way they've been brought up. That's what they are doing. If the nurse are being nice, you should be very concerned. Sometimes better tell me what's going on. Our viewers so funny. You're a big weirdo. Never ever use omega lots and what? Okay. These are crazy. Omegle. What is omegle? Like idiots, but we are idiots. We are. All of us are idiots at some stage. I did omegle with a friend and her church youth group, and we both saw Avini. What is that thing, Linda? Because I've seen it mentioned like a couple of times, but I never knew like what it is. Can you explain to me like what it is? You did sleep with me. Oh, Linda, that's so cute. Random video chat up. And what do you do on it? They discontinued it. I think Russians have this thing. It's called chat roulette or something. It's chat with strangers room at most. Oh, it's full of weenies, like lots of Jesus Christ. No, I think Russians have this thing called chat roulette or something. And somehow you like scroll like next person and you don't know them. I don't know what they say to each other. I can't remember. But they do that. Linda did what? Linda slept with me. Sometimes I take Linda to bed when I'm going to bed. So I take phone with me. Linda is with me. Arif, wait. Have you seen Linda before? You went to Linda, have you met Arif? She's lesbian now. Okay. Not interested. Oh, God would not approve. Nah. No, I just wanted to say, like, you know, like, like the way like Linda is vibing. Hello, rural. You know the way like Linda is vibing, and she's always like funny. You don't know like what she's gonna say. So I was gonna say that Arif is like a male Linda, because sometimes he says such things you don't even know like what he's gonna say. And when the orange pops up, and you're like, "What the hell?" You just got out of shower. She ain't funny. Screw you, Arif. She is funny as hell. There doesn't need to be two of me. That's bad. Linda, my chat is gonna be destroyed if there's gonna be like two of you in it. Arif, saying that Linda is not funny, that's like saying like you are not funny. And she like a female me, but she wishes. No, yous two are like male and female version. How come we never see you, Angelina? Rural, I don't want for now. I don't want. Eventually, obviously, yous will, but I mean, if I don't feel like. I do have a video in my shorts. I'm not like big like attention seeking person or something, you know? Yeah, I do have a video in my shorts. I think it's like fifth. I think I'm wearing the like, black sweater. And you can see like that it's me and I'm talking and everything. Even for boobies, moobies, man boobies, it was moobies. And I don't trust the name Linda. Arif, I do video on in my shorts. It's true though. Linda, see what he done there? Yeah, she does a video only in her shorts. So he kinda does tell the truth, but it can be very contradicting. And if somebody didn't know that he's a jokester, somebody would be thinking that there's a video with me in my shorts. Like wearing shorts. That's what I was talking about. Arif was here yesterday until like 6 o'clock in the morning or something. I'm getting concerned. Like, does he not have like job or school or like life or something or anything? There's no toilet paper. Guys, throw her some toilet paper because I can't type in my chat. Oh, you thought I meant like pants, shorts. No, I meant that it can be understood like two ways. You cut short. I just washed my. Oh my god, Linda. Linda. Nope, completely nothing. I just live on YouTube. That's all I do. You just live on YouTube? Hey, Jay gave Linda toilet paper. Guys, see? This is what I like. The cheers are so nice to each other. Oh my god, rural. Doing the Lord's work. Guys, this is what I like. The tears are so nice to each other, and the tears pleasant to communicate with. And the tears are all nice. I like that. I like good vibes. You find paper towels. Linda, get a fireman's hose or something. Linda, Jay gave you toilet paper. If you need more toilet paper, let me know. Jay, JJ, did you see this movie where Linda is tolerable? Linda is needed. Linda is essential. Quintessential. Everybody should have a Linda. Your ex called Linda. Bros to all Lindas. Boo to all Lindas. And your ex's mom called Linda. Or if her real name is Lindsay, well, we just call her Linda. My greatest Lindsay. Yous are nuts. Linda, Linda, listen to me, honey. Linda, honey, listen to me. Linda, Linda. And then you hear the crowd. Linda, 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 Linda. Too close. Your Lord, Linda. Linda Lou roll. You're King, Linda. What do you mean, Lord? King. You're King. King Linda. Shaw. Yo. Navy SEALs. Navy SEALs, you were here before, I think. Not 100% sure, but I think you were. Just use the diapers, Lindsay. Your arsenal is all clean. Hey, you were here. See? Welcome back. She Linda, the lindiest of all Lindas in the world, and people called Linda. And my people, Jesus, Linda. Linda Dennis wants to change you. I was wifing off Linda in your last stream. No, Linda is greatest. Linda is like, there's no other Linda like that. She's the greatest one and only. God, rural, look at you, you little stalker, straight away. Lindsay, where you live? Are you serious? No. Naughty, naughty. Oh yeah, she can cook and clean and all. Bingo, would you get a fucking grip? Bingo, how old are you? She can cook and clean, nothing greater than that, absolutely. Discriminate these nuts. Jamie's 30, I'm ancient like a caveman. Oh, sorry, I forgot you putting in your file. Linda, you left me in my own. Is it on the floor or something? Leaves the weights to you. I think Dennis is looking for attention. Old enough to know that you're about to get reported. Report all you want. Do you think a single nerve twitched on my face? Boo-hoo. You got something in your teeth. Cappy. Hi, Cappy. Bingo. Report for fucking what? Leave the weights to me. Mm-hmm. Get on your knees. Mm-hmm. Didn't she get mad? Calm yourself down. It's not that Jesus Christ, JJ. Your mom is. That's how I like it when yapping still doing cook. You're so funny. Lindsay scissors. Lindsay. What can I say? Navy. What's happening here? YouTube happening. It's called yappening. How was everybody's day? Rural. We fucking survived. Navy SEALs. Navy SEALs, we're gonna be happy to see you here again. Thank you for popping in. All the best to you. And the chat is filling up. Chat doesn't realize that I need to go to sleep. Because it's 5 o'clock in the morning, so I'm gonna get 3 hours. Baker, that joke is old. Get a new one. So is your mom. Does it clap? I can. Trust me, I believe she can. Wait, Navy. You're Delta Force. Are you? I just played with sheep with Velcro gloves. You're rural. You're so funny. Baker, I'm gonna genuinely answer. That is a rude thing to be asking to a stranger that you don't know yet, that you haven't said hello to. It's a very rude thing to be asking, so no can do. Copy. No any other message above. So on top of the fact that you're rude, you're lying as well. Shame on you. Baker is the clapper, probably. I'm gonna go keep while everyone have a good sleep, Angelina. Thank you. I'm gonna stay maybe like 10 more minutes and then I'm gonna go in. Still a weird question. No, they do. Like these trolls, like they do it. Yeah, Baker. ba- Baker, you're like weird. Why can you get girls and you can't? That comment is baby girl. Exactly. Why can Linda get girls and you can't? You're not trolling. Ayush Patel. Ayush Patel, my OnlyFans is please go fuck yourself and then fuck your mother and then grab your dad by the dick and tell him that you love him. .com. That's my OnlyFans. And then when you see it, you can go and fuck yourself until you're unfuckable. .com. How about that? Well, I said it once. Like a roast every woman. Oh my god. Why are you so funny? You're the troll. If you didn't say the last one, I would think that you are. But when you said, like, can you provide the link? It was just so funny. I can't perceive you as a troll anymore. So, you're not a troll anymore. I could clean it and with my big arms. Miss Ma'am, it's 5:22. Your time, girlfriend, you need sleep. Lacey, guys, look at Lacey. Lacey is here. Hey, Rezuko-chan. Benito is not here. Jesus Christ. I told him that you're gonna come back. Ugh. And he was like, really? How do you know? And I said, she's here often. What are you doing awake, silly? Lacey, what are you doing awake? With what? But I'm pervert, that's for sure. Ayush, if you are even pervert, that's your own business. It doesn't prevent us from being like non-judgmental and everything. So, I mean, who cares? That's why I have this thing, 18 plus only. Because I don't want minors to be subjected to any kind of shit. Benita is a mystery man. I think he got like a bit shy or something. Because like the questions were asked in front of everybody, so he could have been like shy. But he does need a girlfriend though. And when I mentioned you, he was kind of like, oh, does she come back? He was happy like to hear your name. Who was looking for me? I was coughing so I couldn't hear. No, I said to guys like that you're like to see Lacey, that Lacey came in. Alter ego. Guys, see, look at Linda. Linda can get hot woman. What's up with you other guys? Yeah, Benito is nice. He can be like very expressive sometimes. But he's a nice guy. Sometimes when he like says something like he like keeps repeating it until like he's heard. So I make sure always that I read all his messages. Oh yeah, I was listening to the missing mom of someone I could hear. Any tips on getting the hot ladies, Linda? Rizuko, I know Benito since August, but I know him from a different chat, and then the chat closed. Where are you from, my dog? My dog. You sound Slavic, are you? Not exactly. I'm half Swedish, and I do live in Ireland, in Dublin. That's all I can say. Yeah, so Benita I know since August. So we were in a different chat. When my husband died, I couldn't sleep at all. So I was just doom scrolling YouTube. And then when I found that, and I just stayed on. So I know Lindsay. No, Lindsay came later. I know Lacey. I know Benito from that chat since August. And then we moved on to Big Guys chat, which is the Forgotten Brother 357. IQ came a little bit later. So basically we were like good peeps and like decided to stay together. And then when Big Guy would not go live, and there was the issue that needed to be addressed, so I opened the live. First time. And then so now Big Guy doesn't go live, so now I go live. Like I didn't open my channel with some sort of like, oh my god, I'm gonna be like queen of fucking everything or something. No. It was just like to keep us together, but now there's like new people coming. Give me a try. I lost my number. Can I have yours? It's Lord Flacco. You can absolutely not have it. Can you take a strap on true crime is nice thing? INFJ should be in bed. Guys, in 2 minutes I'm switching off. I'm gonna stay. No, okay, so I'm gonna switch it off in 7 minutes, not in 2. You're in Buddhism love. You're in bed, I'm in bed as well. You can always tell like that I'm in bed, like by the way my voice changes. I don't know, probably my neck is crooked or something. Sorry. Lacey, come closer. Linda Lacey's in my bed. Linda went to take a shower. She helped it extra for me. We're having a threesome. My bed is 6 feet wide. Is that super king? I don't measure beds in feet. Guys, we are measuring snow in dicks and beds in feet. You weirdos. You don't have a degraded king deal. Linda Rizuka is a girl. Oh, you actually know that she's a girl. I'd like to lick it. How are you? Guys, I will come out when I'm gonna be commuting to work. I assume that I will. So, she's a girl. She's a girl. She was talking to Benito. Angelina, I don't take up much room, so we all can't fit. I'll move over. That sheepdog got banned. No, sheepdog got let out. That's why I said if you turn lesbian, give me a chance. Dara just finished the day at work. Jesus, that's early. Kicking back. What did I do? Linda. Linda all fired up. Not for Australia. You're ahead of us like Jesus. You're like in front of us. How many hours? I don't know. What time is it in yours now? You're ahead like almost like 12 hours. I won't lead you on. I bet you're a sweetheart. Oh, Jesus Christ. Linda, let her down easy. You make me cry. Stop it. What's up, Botox face? Are you talking about your mother? I'm gonna let you know that I have actually multiple sclerosis and I can't have strange objects or anything in my body because it's gonna be perceived as an antibody. Anything else you say? Lacey even peed herself from your stupidness. I'm breaking up. Guys, am I breaking up? You say, but after you find it. Next. I like to lick I'm not breaking up. There's Lindsay said no. So it must be your internet. Linda, does it circle for you? Linda, does it circle for you or no? Yeah, Linda says no circle. Really? No, Jesus Christ asking for you. Thank you, Linda. The Circle of Doom. Rurals, I'm gonna be going to bed too. You have a nice sleep and all the best, and I'll see you later. Washing machine spin. I like to I'm not going to spend all the nerves and everything on you. I'm going in 1 minute to catch some sleep and I will be up. So I might be online in about 4 hours because I'm going to be commuting to work. I'll check in with you that I'm alive and everybody's good. No, Rizuka, get some sleep. Lacey, you too. Get some sleep. Everybody get some sleep, guys. Sorry, Arif. You got to get some sleep. Night, guys. INFJ, good night. Guys, I really, really appreciate yous. Each one of yous. Because yous are the one that makes my room nice. And I love every single one of you. My gratitude for you guys. 4 hours. Arif, you're gonna survive. You have shorts. Oh, God. Okay, guys, I'm apologizing. So I'm really, really going. That your bed made your room nice, but thank you. What you mean? Thought your bed made your room nice, but thank you. Didn't even got that joke. 8-piece gang. Oh God, look in your tits. Should be there. Yay. Now I can go to sleep. Good night, guys. Good night, lurkers. I'll see you in about 4 hours. Approximately. And then I'm commuting approximately maybe like 1 hour. Was next to me under my pillow. Jesus Christ. Stop vaping. Stop vaping, then you can't lose it. Linda. Shut up, everybody. Good night, you maniacs. God, I'm becoming from gratitude to nuts. Linda, look what you're doing to me. Good night.